Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian and I'm the Novice Prospect. We are looking today at MineMogul. I have got this game a couple of weeks ago. I've got a couple of hours, sort of looked at it and played around. But let's, first off, I want to go and, just delete the previous save and I'll just quickly walk you through some of the settings. This is an early access game. Hey, Bonnie, nice to see you. It's currently um, about 12, say £13 UK. There's a demo available as well to look at, which I always like when there's a demo. And it's not much in terms of settings, just a sort of your usual game settings, some very basic graphic settings. There's no advanced stuff there yet. It's fine though. It works. I haven't had no issues. The, yeah. What else? Keybinds, accessibility. Honestly, there's nothing here at the moment that really makes a huge difference, except for maybe motion sickness type things. You can turn this bob scale off, so you're not seeing camera movement as you're moving, but it doesn't sort of bother me. So let's just go make a new save for the novice mogul. Yeah, not mogul. Mogul. I can type honestly, and we are descending into the mine. And I feel sort of reminded of Hydroneer in a way, without like yeah, with less of the jank, I want to say. Right. So oh yes, we want to probably put a helmet on if I can. Wow, I can't put it on. Okay, fine. So there is sort of two mechanics to move items. One is I can literally click on a thing. No, I can grab it, and it, sort of like it drags along like you would see in Hydroneer, or you can hit F on it and you can get this little menu and you say, hey, take it into my hand, and that's what we want to do. And we want to get some iron ore right here, right? And right now we are gonna have to actually literally lift pieces of iron ore into this little cellar guy. And basically what happens here is it just gets sent upstairs and we should see we have $3.69. Ooh, nice. Available to ourselves. We want to make $50. So, let's keep adding more ore and just see what happens. So we've made $12 and something at the moment. Um, you got to make sure it actually ends up in the in this container. We have $74. That's right now perfect, because what I want to do, we go to the computer and we buy things. In tools, we have a magnet. Give, thank you. So you add it to the cart and then you purchase it from your Dollarinos, and then it drops down the mine shaft. So they literally just drop it down, no cares given, but it's fine. We go and F on that, so we have now this thing in our hand, and we can, with the number keys, switch between the different items. So let me go and just grab a whole bunch of iron ore and coal ore. I don't know why you would call it that, but it's just coal. But sure. Um, Take our magnet in the hand and then right click. You just hold right mouse button basically, or left mouse button if you're a southpaw. um, and it bundles up in front of your little magnet here, and then you can just gingerly left click to drop it in, and more Dollarinos come in. So cool. Let's go and a mining we will go, a mining we will go. Hey ho, my daddy-o. Or something like that. I'm sure. Um, I'm just gonna go here around this room and just grab a whole bunch of stuff. Well, mine it first and then grab it. So none of this actually respawns, so we need to be sort of careful, but we will get automation very soon where we'll get to actual mining nodes, as it were. I'm just, as I say, grabbing anything nice I see loose here. We'll leave that for now. And then we'll just run along and pick up all the loose little bits. I think there was some over here as well. Almost forgot about them. Very satisfying, I must say. There's something very satisfying about bundling it all up like this and then... Yeah, didn't fit all in, but it's fine. We'll make it fit now. Is that it? Cool. And now we want an auto miner. Sure. Let's go and do that. We go to the computer, and on the machines we now have an auto miner. Costs us 500 dollarinos, so I'm gonna go and purchase that. But we also want some conveyors. Now they're gonna cost about $20 each. And we're gonna need one straight, one corner, two sloped. Well, no, right, yeah, two sloped. And that's $80 already. So call it $100 that we're going to need at least for that. So, well, you know what? We have purchased it, so we can pick it up like this. Goes into our inventory, and if you take it in your hand, you see these spots now appearing, these shadows. I will say green outlines, I think. These are mining spots, and if you, before you click, you just go over it, and it actually tells you how much resource you're expecting in terms of percentage of its output. So it'll produce 94% chance of iron, some crushed iron, 5.2% chance, and a 0.5% chance and 0.3% chance respectively for emerald and diamond gems. And this is actually a good starting spot for us, and we'll just let it go, right? You can turn it off later on. So if you say you want to rework your conveyors or something, you can turn the machinery off and say, hey, just wait a minute before you keep pushing out more material. Let me go and sort stuff. But for now, we'll just let it do its thing, and we go and hack more ore apart just to sort of help ourselves here in terms of more money. And I sort of like this in this game. Straight from the start, it's not grindy, but you have to do a little bit of manual effort just to get you to your sort of first automation. And I haven't really dug deep into this game yet. It's literally maybe like half an hour each run, just sort of trying different ways of doing things maybe. Okay, cool. I'll grab all of this. And we can just come along here and grab this whole bundle as well and start piling in, pardon me, a whole bunch of iron ore here. Right, okay, so I'll probably do this for what my next plan is. So let me get... I may have a plan, or at least it's the resemblance of a plan. Is that not enough? I feel like okay, we'll be needing to quickly get 3 more iron ore. That's why I was confused there. You want to definitely do that part of the quest quickly for the automatic ore crusher, because once you have that unlocked, and then so that's the sort of thing here. The game works on these sort of layers of some stuff you have immediately unlocked, others you need to unlock through either research or certain goals, I want to say. But we have a new machine available, which is the ore crusher, and I want to do this right now. We're going to go and add one of those to the list. We're going to get a straight conveyor. We're going to get a corner. We're going to get 2 slopes and a conveyor ledge. I think for now that will do. That's 300. We have 500 available. Purchase. Thank you very much. Let's go and pick all this up. And then here's the first time when I'm not going to say, hey, go stop. And by the way, you can just hit escape and turn off all miners and turn them back on in the menu. I love that. That you don't have to go through them all, but there's a way of just turning all your miners off quickly and say, hey, I'm doing a thing. But you can obviously go and just individually choose to do this. Unstuck, you know, in case you're getting yourself stuck. And this is great that you have these sort of, I want to say, debug options or get yourself out of trouble straight in the main menu. You're not needing to dig down, it's right there. So I love that, right? Let's go and clean this stuff up. Now I'm actually wondering right now. Let me go and quickly save for a second. I have not actually seen or looked. No, it's no multiplayer at the moment. I don't know if it's planned or not. I should have maybe looked into that. But yeah, it's fine. Um, but I am, you know, straight away, I'm impressed with how fast everything loads and how performant the game is. Like, it's just it's beautiful to work with straight away. But yes, let's go and lay out a little first automation, shall we? I shall. So I maybe let's do that again and walk you through that instead of me just doing the thing. So I'm going to pack it up and put it back in my inventory. So the first one I wanted to do, what I want to achieve is turn around, run it into a crusher, and have the crushed ore then being sold. Okay, you basically just click on the hotspot, the hotbar spot, in this case number 3 for the straight one, and you get this little shadow, and you, yeah, red you can build it, green you can build it, great, and you can already see, like, cool, that's where it would come out of. Then we're gonna just turn it with the straight one, sorry, with the curved one, and then with R you can rotate the way it's obviously gonna turn, which is easy enough, and you have in the top right corner the whole menu telling you exactly what button to press if you're ever in doubt. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to raise it up once, twice, because the crusher wants the stuff at the top. So you can see it having the arrow at the top, sort of like you want they want me to drop it in, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Right, and then last but not least, we're going to put this little ledge in to sort of make sure it drops in nicely into this selling thing. And then we go and say, hey, go and do a thing. And now the good thing is we can actually go and just mine ourselves some more stuff. Now that's never, I'm always confused whether that is something or not. But you know, you can just go and manually mine still as before, and we can just put it all on there. And there we go, we get crushed ore coming through. And it lands nice and gingerly in there, and woo! So, you know, that is going to now work on that deposit crushed iron quest, 400 of it. It wants more coal, so in that case, we're going to need another auto miner, right? Can't afford one because that is 500. Well, that's fine. Let's get a little lantern, you know, just so we can see what we're doing and where we're going. Maybe that would be useful. I don't know. Because there is some dark parts in this, as one may have noticed. I'm just going to grab everything here that I see just for the extra money as well. We're not going to do that just yet. That's obviously going to blast this open. I haven't even done that in any of my previous games yet because I was sort of holding off on that until we were doing this on stream. I was wanting it to be a genuine surprise for myself, and I'll grab this one as well, because why not? Oh, that must be something a little bit harder, but sure, we'll... Everything. And then we have some in here, I'm sure. Yeah, that wasn't going to fit all of it, but it's fine. Yeah, you need to be careful you're not pulling it back off the belt like I just did. Actually overfilled the belt a bit there. Stuff came popping back out the top. Yeah, I know, right? I overfilled her. What can I say? You know when she's overfilled, when the eyes turn white. I'm so sorry. I heard myself say it out loud, and even my own brain went, "For fuck's sake, what are you doing?" But it was too late by that time, and it's one of those moments where you wish you could just, yeah, but no, it doesn't work. Yeah, but we have some dollarinas. I think we're gonna need quite a few more though, because of the amount of belts we're gonna need. I know for a fact that up here in this little corner we have a good coal source. So obviously we'll want to go and clear this out. But then we're gonna obviously need to belt all that all the way over there somehow. And then we're gonna go and maybe also try and sort it so that the coal gets put in directly in iron. Any iron that comes out can go onto the belt and get crushed. Because here's the thing: the reason we're crushing it is you're getting more money for it as well. It's not just a matter of making it smaller. It's also you get actually more per each ore, I would say. That's anyways how I'm led to believe it works. And I'm actually just going to dump all this in as is, I think. Yes, hello. Can I help you? Right, chuck that in there. Okay, that actually looks promising. Let me go and I don't know how much we're gonna need exactly. I have never actually took the time to count it properly. But we're gonna go and auto MineMogul one, right? One of those. We'll then go and get a sorter, and then I'll show you how all that works. We're gonna need one, two, three corners. I know that much. We'll need one sloped conveyor. We'll need one ledge. So we're at 700 already. Let me just go and purchase all these right now, and then we can just start picking things up, right? And then I would say just get me as many straight conveyors as we can. So something like this maybe. Probably not enough. I just have a feeling it's not going to be, but it's fine. We'll start with the obvious one, which is no, not you. That's a sorter. Where's the here? And turn it off. And just now stop. Don't do anything. And there you see it's 73% chance of dropping coal ore, some copper ore, crushed copper, and 0.2% chance for diamond gems. But we'll run all the rest of this just through the normal crusher, right? So that's fine. And what we'll probably need to do for now is, just pull it out. Probably one more, then go with a slope conveyor. No. Not actually, yes. Like this, and then reverse direction. Okay, but I need to come one out. I think it wasn't quite enough. So we'll attach that one there and try again. Yeah, that'll come down quite nicely now, right? I'm not quite sure if that works or not. If I can cheekily, wearily go and get past that or not. No. Take, 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 take. So we need to actually pull it out one, probably two times. That should hopefully get us around there, I believe. And then we'll just make a whole line of these. Okay. And as I predicted, we're going to need a lot more of that. But that's also fine because there is more areas here to just go and do a bit of manual mining. We'll just start here with what we've got so far. Ding, 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 ding. Take this all up and run it through the crusher. See what that does for us. Oh yeah, yeah. Good, 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 good. More straight belts, many more of them. Straight conveyor. I can afford 320 worth, so let's go and do like that. 16 more. I don't even know if that's enough. We'll see. It takes a lot of belts in the beginning. So get the basic infrastructure set up. Also, I don't quite know what comes out of there, but we'll figure that out later. And I think here is what I'm going to do the sorting. Now, the way this works, right, we have basically, at the moment, it outputs to the right and straight. So the sorted output, as far as I remember, goes to the right. And the unsorted items, so anything that doesn't fall within the filter, goes straight on. So what I would actually like to do is take this and rotate it, I think. Yeah, because then still we're gonna have still the straight output. But basically what I would like to then do is have, coal just for now because we need still a lot more of it, like so. And biff in, right? Just deposit it straight in there. And the rest of this we're gonna join on to okay, I'm gonna need another ledge, I think, for that to make it join. I don't actually know how that would behave. If I did a build like this. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Take. And you do need a ledge for that particular part as well. So if you need to go from belt to belt, unless you obviously do T-junctions or something, but then we're not. I'm just joining it very simply and stupidly, as it were. I have another corner there. That's not going to be enough. I need one more. So another corner conveyor, and then just a whole bunch of straight ones. Got Because I am then thinking of, yeah, literally just turning this out here. Bring it along. And then my thinking was a do like that. Gonna need one more curve and a bunch more straights. Okay. Why not stick this on? So we're gonna need a piece of coal. Easy enough. We'll just turn this on, right? Because at the moment the filter doesn't know how to sort. Or the sorter doesn't know how to sort. Yeah. And that there looks like a piece of coal. Right, come with me. Because you have this little fancy basket here at the top. If you can. And I think that's it. Because that is copper, I think. Right, and there's no iron coming out of this one, so yeah, this should be fine. And there's the coal going as expected. And I would expect that deposit coal ore to go to 15 now. In a second. Yes, good. So we've done that right, and the rest just gets dropped here at the moment because obviously we can't afford more. But let me just try and get more straight belts. 160 worth. So like this. Just try and get this build. Okay, that's where the curve would come in. Perfect. One more corner, even not curve, corner, curve, same thing, right? You go there, and we're gonna just go and pick up whatever was left on the floor and stick it back on the belt, right? Automation. Right. The Master of Coal is in progress. Okay. Scavenger hunt. What's this? Copper ore, gold ore. Broken drill bits can either be found or acquired. Okay, we need to go and. I think that's what I just carelessly dumped into one of the crusher earlier, which may be a bit of a problem because I don't think it would have spared it. It would have just crushed it and done something to it. Okay, okay. Oops. Pieces of stuff flying around. Okay, but what else? Research. Many things. So this costs 2 points. And how do you research tickets? So how does one get research? So this is sort of now the part where we're now discovering the game together again. Okay. Gives me a hammer, quickly deconstructs place buildings. Yeah. Analyzes resources that pass through it. Okay. But not blast furnace. Need to purchase that. But no, I'm curious. Is there something that we build that makes research points? I think that's sort of what I'm trying to figure out. Shaker table with water jets. Input coal ore for a chance to find rubies or crushed coal for diamonds. Okay. So there would be a bit more sorting involved, but that's doable. But hopper funnels resources down the slope. Okay. Rolling conveyors. Okay. But that's all research tickets. I need to make them first. That's what I need to figure out how to make. I wonder, is this somewhere in this path? Is it something I can easily see here? Oh my goodness, we have a lot of ahead of us. Holy schnitzel. Okay, let's try and get a blast furnace. Okay. Smelts ore into ingots. Okay, okay, okay. So we don't want to maybe straight up crush it then, huh? Maybe we want to go and, as a matter of fact, let's turn off all the miners for a second. Um, gonna, I'm gonna have to wait and let this run, right? There's a few items on there. Or we just don't care and I say pack it up. Take that and take that. We're gonna change things about a little bit. Yes, something like that, where we're now coming out of this way. I am going to need this blast furnace. We're going to need some conveyors. Probably at least 2 corners. Some straights, give us a ledge as well, just in case. And just... okay, no. I need to sort these as well. We need to sort these by iron and copper. So 2 sorters, which we can't quite afford. Right, we need a few more buckaroonies. What are you laughing at? Oh, him.
He grudged me my roll.
He grudged you every bite, did he?
Every single bite.
Well, good for you. I'm proud of you.
That's why he's sitting staring at me.
Yep. It's not much money that I need, so I'm trying to not mine every single node of loose stuff that I see at the moment. Just that should do us actually, right? To get some more straight conveyors. Again. No, actually, that's not the thing I wanted to do. That was wrong. It's another sort I need. And then maybe some straights. Let's just go and buy this and see. Wow. You really just drop the stuff right down here, don't you? Good grief. So I think what I want to do here right, is let me see. What we'll do, you turn on for a minute, and I'm just gonna wait for some perfect turn off. Go and take that iron, crush it. We'll stick it in there. Right, and you're gonna just spit it out for now. That's fine, because I want to take you and stick you in that basket. Okay. Now the sorter will to the right. I need to change a lot of this, I think. We'll see. But this is basically where our first smelter would need to be, which is you. And you want the stuff where? At the top. Of course you do.
No, go get your food. You've eaten.
Okay, we're gonna yeah, this is we need to change things. Let me see, wasn't there a research, what was it, for that hammer thing? Something dark side. Um, I'm sure I'd seen something, but or possibly it was just an item to buy. Possibly tools. Oh yes, hammer 60. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, it's locked. Did I see that right? Yes, it's locked. So it's some research that I'm missing right now. Drill bit, support wrench. No. Sort of basket lids, basic scaffolding. Yeah. Cannon conveyor. I don't know why you would have that, but sure. Um, yeah, I think I'm just either blind or missing something. Could be something along these lines that'll just get available to us. I don't know. Don't. Ah, okay. If once we finish the coal thing, it gives us the hammer unlock. Okay, then you know what? You keep going for now. Because we're nearly there. It's only 29 left there. Um, and we can just, for now, pack up the rest of this and try and lay this out better. Yeah, you can just drop down there. Don't really care greatly. And then we'll do the same here. We'll pack all this up and rethink our strategy. Take oh, good grief. I missed the big hole. How can you miss
How
miss
can
the
you
big
miss the hole? You get it round.
You know these moments where your own wife leaves you absolutely speechless? That. There is no saving you, is there? I mean, it's fine, but holy, what's wrong with you?
Oh, maybe.
Uh, well, I love you a bit, but jeez, that came out of left field.
Not full of surprises.
Um, so we're gonna need another blast furnace. That's the other thing. But maybe I should just start with sort of planning that part. Just a blast furnace.
Even patches. It's like, what
Yep. Any surprise there? Uh,
the fuck?
right, and I expect it to want me to do the same thing where we somehow drop this in there. Something like thusly, I believe. Yeah, this would do that. Hey, for ears. And yeah, I'm actually still just getting used to everything. Like this is it's a complex game, I want to say, but I love it. Yes. How you doing? So that means we're gonna need a sorter here that I think I wanted that away, where the next product ends up on that side. So we take the output and maybe something like this, Schnitzel. I can't. I need to move this. This needs to move a little bit. As a matter of fact, this would be the ideal place right there, and then come out with the sorter there, right? This is for crushed iron. Which what we're gonna end up doing, I think, is run everything into a crusher that comes from here. Yeah. Let's do that. So that's this guy here. Where's okay? Literally attach him somewhere here, I believe. Gonna need some slopes. Sloped conveyor 2. Thanking you. Also, I believe I now have the hammer available. I'll go and grab it. Why not? Can we somehow change the... No, that's too late now. Okay, it's fine. But we have a hammer somewhere. But more importantly, get the elevator running in there, so to speak. You're just outputting coal or any of the crushed things, which maybe we should do this a lot further back. Maybe I should have started this literally there. Attach you there. Catch, go lie down. No, seriously, go lie down. Both. Crushed materials. Crushed material run into here. Crushed iron ends up here. The next crushing stage, or sorry, sorting stage.
Crushing sensations.
I can do the next crushing, sorting here, where we're gonna sort for copper, and then the remainder just gets dumped out into the selling thing. Like, so I'm assuming we're bringing in the ingots from here, right? We're going to turn around.
No, on your bed.
We're going to come in there with a ledge, right? But I am hoping... I didn't quite think that through. But I suppose if I grabbed myself a corner, and then with a ledge, then we have the remainder jumping in there, right? With you bringing out copper, which I'm gonna need to do something like thusly, then I need another 2 sloped ones. Right? Oh, helps if you actually purchase the thing that you put in your basket, Sebastian. You can't just go window shopping, you have to actually do the actual shopping. Click. That should then drop into another smelter, which is, I think, a little bit too expensive right now. Where is it? Blast furnace 400. Ouch. Well, I guess I could afford the 2 corners there. Corner. What I'm thinking is we could start pre-sorting, like do the first stage here. That should actually work. Right, if I now go and grab all this. Oh crud. I removed the no. It's too late. It's too late. Okay. Yeah, I have one lamp that's normally enough because I'm just carrying it around with me when I need it, or like turn on when I need it, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not helping myself here, but so I need two. What did I say? Two corners probably, and some more. No, I have enough straight ones for now. Go and grab this, and then we're gonna have to turn this around once. Right, bring it along a bit, turn it. That's it. Turn it, but you need to do that at the right spot, you know, and then chuck it in there. I'm still not convinced these are all crushed actually, so I'm just gonna we're gonna have to do a bit of cleanup here. Oh, good grief. I may have created a bit of a mess here.
You may have.
It may have.
Nothing.
Thanks for your vote of confidence.
Confidence in you.
Uh-huh, sure.
See, I suggest you with most things. Except your razor.
Yep, I know. I need a piece of... Damn it. You need to come with me. You need to go into that one. Okay? We need to start there. Good grief. I've made an absolute tit of this. But no, so far this still makes sense though, right? I just need another smelter here or furnace here, which will then drop the stuff there, but we'll need to also make sure we'll bring this out properly. So I'll get two corners, three actually, then we need to join it onto this sort of main supply belt. Um, I've got another ledge there, and just give me the whole bunch of straight conveyors still. Right. Actually, I'm noticing this is probably copper, right? Put that there. I need to go and turn you on and make some iron happen, then turn on. Turn that off. Grab you. We'll run it through the process. Pardon me. Oh, is it? Okay. Let me just try and quickly finish off this one thought. Yes. But the problem is we're not sorting the first stage. I need that crushed iron. Color is a bit of a problem for me here. This is all looking roughly the same sometimes. My hey fella, so what happened there? The gem just disappeared. Ooh, damn it! You can't do that. You can't crush gems. Okay, I need to sort them extra. Oh, gosh darn it! Don't know what is iron here. So because we had to take a break because we were doing a big move, I had deleted my original tune. Yes, because I just didn't feel I was going to be able to pick off where I had left from after almost a month of not playing at all. So I had restarted my character on Monday. But yeah, today, obviously, because there's a patch just about now starting, I'm in this position where I'm like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to play something else today, which is what we're doing right now. Um, right, you should now bring out somehow crushed iron. I know I have a break coming up. No, 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 no. Um, not at all, not at all. Right, this is essentially what I want because now it's starting to smelt here. Good, 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 good. And let's just add a whole bunch quickly here before my break, and we'll just let it run through, and then at least we'll get some iron ingots made. Then the next one is obviously putting a smelter down here, have that join, and bring this into the main line. Hurrah! Thopter, yeah, it was a bit painful, but I managed to actually within the sort of first 2 weeks of my first attempt, so it wasn't like I was at my sandbag within 3 hours on Monday when I started again. So it really doesn't take long once you sort of get used to some way of a way of playing this game. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly go on a break, and with that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our automation journey in MineMogul. I'm absolutely loving what I'm seeing so far. I love the performance of it. It's just a great game. Can't recommend it enough for fans of automation. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, yes, we have some automation going. How much was it again? I think like 400 for the blast furnace. Yes. Why do you need this? I don't understand. This just for me like I don't understand really why you would need this. Thank you. Uh, ooh, I want one of those just on principle. We're gonna need a whole bunch. No, we have 24 straight conveyors. That might just be enough to get us there. We have what you call it, a ledge to drop that new stuff in. Yeah, I think I might actually be good there, except for still needing the blast furnace. But let's just start some stuff. Yeah, give and so my thought is that if we turn the blast furnace so it outputs onto this block, we then... Oh, hello. I think we're going to have no money issues in a second. Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Watch this. Clogged the sorter a little bit there. No, don't you crush her yourself. You're not meant to go in the crusher, Sebastian. And there's the iron ingots coming out. Nice. We may have overfilled that smelter a little bit, but it's fine, I'm sure.
So.
I think so anyways. Is that not enough? Oh, okay. But yeah, we definitely have enough money now, and I did notice the issue there, but hey, it's fine. Let's first get a blast furnace. Thanking you. Dig 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 ding 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 ding. Turn it this way was my thought there, right? And then we turn it. And ledge it. Skadoosh. But somehow you seem to be dropping stuff every so often there for some reason. But this should now do copper once I actually give it a crushed up crushed copper thing. Should be coming right now. Yes, you come with me. And you go in there. Right. Wait, did I do this right? I can't remember if I'd seen this right there. But we should essentially end up with nothing. Uh, almost nothing in there. I actually don't know. But like, okay, this should be crushed copper, and it should go. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Good, 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 good. You go and turn off for a second. I need to clean this up. This Meshuggah mess. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This looks important. Keep it aside. I'm just sort of trying to see if there's anything else in here that I need now. Oh my goodness. Right. I'm happy with this part so far. This all looks reasonable to me. Okay. However, we need to go and now drag this guy all the way over to that main input, so to speak. I don't know if you will let me. No, you won't. I can already tell that you're going to be a little bit funny about it. I was going to be a lot more insulting, but no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need definitely 2 more corners, and then we're gonna need I don't know, just more, always more. Um, Thinking going something like so. And we could actually turn it right there, right? Then have it do this dance here, and I just need one more ledge, I think. Um, no, they really don't give you much room to begin with, but I think that's the whole point. It's a sort of, you need to puzzle it a little bit, sort of thing. And I'm actually not opposed. Honestly, I don't mind it. But I would say I can just skadoosh that, right? And then we have more of the automation. I also just seen this, I think, yeah, we have a copper ingot coming in. And now the reason you need to actually split these, I'm just gonna say it because in my testing it turned out you can't just keep like adding mixed copper and iron and the furnace will magically sort out what to smelt. No, you need to be just one input in each furnace, so that's why we needed to do this whole system. And it's still not perfect because ideally I still need to sort for gems somehow, because there is a chance and likelihood that we do drop either diamond or emerald gem here, and we do need 3 more diamond gem. I haven't even seen any more of those, but maybe we'll be lucky enough to. Oh, please tell me I didn't crush that emerald. Oh, thank goodness. Right, let me go and take this and actually deposit it naked as is into the into our system here. Like, perfect. Because then that gives us access to the polishing machine. Um, and I can imagine myself actually doing something with sortis here in the front where we're gonna sort out just the ores, bring them back onto that main belt, and just leave everything else on the side. If that makes sense. The only thing I would need to fix now is this area. This can get messy at times where things overflow, but I haven't seen much of it, and so for now we'll just leave it. And I think you can just put like T-junctions or something in here to make it neater. Um, but we've now got actual ingots coming in. That's what I was wanting to do here. That's fantastic. Yeah, iron, copper, coal still goes straight up. Is there anything we need to do with that? Coal? Not that I can see, so we'll just keep doing that, I guess. Yeah. And realistically, we would then need to bring this build actually further back if I was to do any pre-sorting. Um, but you know, why don't I just go and I was wanting to place maybe one of those somewhere here. Makes it a little bit friendlier, right? Cool. This I don't mind. And then maybe one down here. And one on this corner. Yeah, so we'll get 2 more of those. And then I think I'll just do more. Oh, we missed things there. I'm just gonna chuck on here. I don't know what that is yet. I have not really got a clue, but it's fine.
Poor things, you're chucking them around, you're grabbing them.
Yeah.
What did I do to you?
I'm nothing. I was going to say something. It's fine.
Right, well, I came out with worse so far today.
I was going to say, and you are used to worse treatment from me.
In a good way.
In a good way, of course, but
Yeah, but you don't chuck me around.
eh,
It was a bit, try to, but
just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah. I mean, this is a start, right? This is it's a lousy start, but it's a start nonetheless. How are we doing here? Okay, this is that's that scavenger hand. I mean, copper or gold or. Oh, right. I mean, sure, we could.
what is that?
That was the bin folk. I didn't realize there was a bin today, but I don't think it is. It's Friday, meant to be. Anyways, copper or gold. Like, I can just directly deposit that. It says, right? I know where some is. So let's just go and do that quickly. Actually, I probably need to accept that quest. Is that? Yeah, like so. Otherwise, I'll probably not do anything for me. Like, let's so. I imagine this here is then gold ore, right? It's yellow after all. And you want me to just put the ore in, not crushed, not anything. We'll just. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. Gold ore done. How many? 12. 2. I'm just gonna grab them myself here. As I have no problem with that. Hey, you were meant to be coming with me. Thank you.
It's focused.
Hey, no. You're not getting crushed. Wait, I need you whole in a piece. Hale and hearty or something like that, right? That's 5 pieces. Yeah, I foresee a very near future where that is going to be a fact of my life as well. Just the wall of conveyors everywhere. It's fine. Come on. Uh, come with me.
If you want to move.
Come with me if you want to leave. Although in this case, they're not really living, they're getting crushed.
Sorry.
Yep. Self-imposed parkour, that's one way of putting it. Or just pain and misery and suffering. Self-imposed, it's the same thing, I guess. You're not wrong. Hello? No, that's a crushed one. I don't need that. Coal. Coal. Like Vegas, but worse. Coal again. No, I need copper. So that was indeed 6. I deposited it. That's okay, good. Um, oh, come on. Yes. Halfway. 3 more. Mhm. It's like that saying, right? A watch pot never boils.
No, don't put the lid on yet. Oh, please don't.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think that is it. And that gives us a rolling note. Oh God. That means more. No, that's for I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's for the ingots. I have deposited all the things except for a broken drill bit. Well, I couldn't even tell you where to find one. I know I had one earlier and then I just crushed it. Yay. That is probably an issue. Me having crushed that instead of depositing it normally. I don't know, but we'll need to see. I wonder if maybe you just get 2 more of those. What were they? Is it tools? No, where was it? Ah, yes, lamp poles. I think I wanted 2 more of those for now. Um, come with me if you want to leave. Now you got me doing it. Bitch. It's no saving either of us, I think.
No, this is banter though.
I know.
People's not used to this being there.
Yeah, it's entirely different again having this house and just peace to ourselves, not the constant. Yeah, carry on.
And we're not in separate rooms, so.
Yeah, that too. That don't help. Oh, hello. I found a little hidey hole thing. Ooh, nice. Learn something new every day. But none of this looks particularly interesting, so I'm just gonna dump it onto the main line to get sorted like so. Well, not quite, but almost. Okay, so some gold here. Please tell me this is diamond, because then that would, yes, I think save my bacon for that part. And then I just need to find a broken drill bit. But I'm sure that room might actually be exactly our solution for that, by the looks of it. And yes, I know I can blow that up, but I still don't want to do that. I don't want to open up my world any more than I'm willing to put up with. Okay. Polishing machine from the computer shop. Yeah. That's the whole thing. We'll get to that. Oh, excuse me. What is all this? Gold bars, it looks like, right? And was that a polished gem, possibly? And a mine shaft. Can we restore? I don't know. We'll figure it out. One piece at a time. Um, some resources here. Is this a broken drill bit? Oh, yes, it is. Give. Come here. Come, you with me. Right, Biff. Oh, yes. Nice. Coal crusher. Deposit crushed coal. I guess we could. Possibly. Like, it's a space thing. I'm not sure if I can make it fit in there, but if I go and get a crusher, right? And we'll need two sloped ones, and we'll just see what happens here. Let me take that, take that. I don't think it's gonna fit. Patch, I'm not playing right now. So I did still need that curve, by the way. Then, you know what would also help? Purchasing the things that you put on the list. Again, but it's fine, it's fine. Damn it. I had a feeling you weren't gonna work like that. Is maybe one, two. Why not? Come on, I would be perfect, but you're not letting me do nice things. You're not letting me have nice things. Is that what it is? Goodness sakes. That was the wrong thing to do, Sebastian. That was not the right choice. That was the choice that you wanted to make. Can we do that? I guess. And then I suppose we'll just turn it and drag it along. One more. Okay, I need another curved one or the corner, whatever. Where is it? Corner conveyor. Purchase. So literally turn it around here. Put one of those in and stick it on the ledge, and off we go. Something like that. But that'll do it, right? That's what we can do there. And then that is a quest we can activate. I feel like. We have 5 research tickets. Shall we actually start using some of those? Not that I know how and yeah, how to go about half of this stuff, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So they're good for right. We're not even near that yet. I'm not ready for milling just yet, or rolling and all that. Conveyor blocker, no. Walled conveyors, T junction is I think what I'm really wanting to be at as well, or emerging conveyor. So yeah, so we'll go here like this, like that, and then we'll do merging conveyors as well, right? Yeah, I feel like that might just be helpful enough. So when yeah, it's the merging conveyor. I think I would like two of those, by the way. Right, we'll just because I'm gonna change one area right now. That's been bugging me a little. It's this here. So how does that work? Let's take you. We take this. We're gonna go and put a almost this. I feel like that's much neater doing it this way, and we're not ending up in this position where the stuff's spilling out the sides, right? Yeah, you're not entirely happy with that. Can we just put one flat in? Is that what you're needing me to do? Oh, indeed, that actually works better. So ledges are really just more for joining to other conveyors. Oh, for goodness sakes. Because the rest will just, yeah, it'll just fall in like that, physics based. And then there's, hmm, oh, I crushed something that I wasn't supposed to crush. I heard the ping sound. Something broke. That's usually when you do that. Uh, so realistically, let me go and see if we can find an emerald in that room and a diamond, and we can do the pre-sorting for those and make that better. I think that'd be useful, right? And not constantly lose material. So no, this is all just gold. Make a boom. Yeah, this makes no sense at all to open this up just yet. So if anything, we're gonna open up the other room. I don't see any. I'm sure I had seen diamond here, but oh well, was it you? No, that's a polished one. That doesn't help me. I need actual just. Oh yes, there was. I had a feeling it was somewhere, but we can let's start with this. That's fine. Hmm. Okay. But we can start sorting for diamonds. That's one thing. That's it's a start. And what I'm gonna do for now, I'm just gonna put them here on the side. You can come with. You're just iron, right? Gonna have to turn you off for a minute because things are about to change on that build, whereby let's just grab those two. Come on, come with me. I'm gonna tear this down here. Question. Just out of curiosity. You don't know the answer. I don't even know the question yet.
You say question and I say answer.
Yeah, and I was formulating a question. I don't know what.
Well, then you haven't thought very hard of your question then.
No, I
You
haven't.
don't know what your question is.
Something more.
Dark side?
No, something more dark side. Ah, yeah, yes, another miner. That's what I was wanting, I think. Because we have. Okay, so you would produce a lot of iron and coal. I mean that we can just feed onto the normal build. I'm happy with that. It's just because there is a lot of building going on. I wasn't sure how to properly do this. Wait, stop, turn off. I wasn't ready for you to spit things at me yet.
Okay, don't spit.
Don't come just yet. I mean, never mind me. It's fine.
We're on a roll today.
I know. Must be the herb infused tea I'm having. So.
Have you got that in your tea?
Yeah, I'm thinking the sorting would really have to happen quite far back, I believe. So I believe the first thing we're going to do is just dump this onto this here belt, right? That's the first thing that's going to happen. Can we? So if I line it up for there, that's sort of my hope now. Something like this, maybe. And then we can make it join further back here, okay? I need 2 sorters. That's under conveyors. Where is it? The sorter conveyors. Give me 2 of those. The problem is I do need to find me an emerald before we can actually set this up. I have a diamond there. Let's have a look in this area of the mine and see if I can... find something. Oh, that would do. Right there, you. I don't need everything out of this, but let's just take it all home, I guess, right? And we'll just stick it over here. Yeah, just hold on there. No. Hey, where you going? Come back here. Stay there. Right. I think this is now actually the point where I'm going to turn off all miners. Just stop them. Right, I'm gonna just... not so much cleaning up the build, just quickly emptying out the first part at least. So I'm gonna drill this all the way back. I feel like... oh. So we need a polishing machine. That's also gonna need to happen. Right. So how big is that thing? The question. I have a feeling it's Oh, it's not terrible. Oh, that's really not terrible. No, 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 no. That's absolutely, we can do this. Okay.
You can do it.
I can sort of imagine something here whereby we, I need to go and tear out some of this belting here. Right in the main menu, turn off all and on, turn them back on. I was actually speaking about this in the beginning of my stream, that I absolutely love the fact that they have these convenience debug or get yourself out of trouble options right there. And mind you, I've only put about 2 hours into the game before my stream today. And that was literally me just sort of playing around with things and trying to understand them a bit. So I'm thinking actually I'd be able to do just this, right? What we're gonna do is say, give me one emerald as an example, right? And stick it in there. I really think I want that lid. How do we do that? I seen it somewhere. Sorter basket lid. A toggleable lid for keeping your sorting sorter sorted.
It's in that when you're drunk.
uh,
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, what was that?
I didn't say anything.
I mean, what you just said was really fast.
The sorting sorter sorted. Yeah, but how do you toggle that? I now have the sorting sorter sorting lid, but I can't put the lid on. Why not? I need something for that probably, right? But it's fine. We're not gonna worry about that just now. Give me a diamond. Give me a girl's best friend.
Nah,
I said a girl, not a woman's.
same thing.
Right, so next we think I would like to do this with one of those merging sorters that looks a lot neater. I can English honestly. Why does scroll wheel not work? That's a bit annoying, but sure. Thank you. I'm thinking literally something like here, going that way, mirror it over both, and then literally chuck that into the machine. The yeah, dirty. I just noticed I did a slight mistake, but it's actually it's fix. He's fixable. He's fixable. He's fixable. What we do? Put you two guys there for a second. I need to basically put this the other side round, the other way around, and it's just this. That's all it is. Because then we can we? Maybe, maybe, maybe I should actually do this a little bit smarter. And what we're going to do is I'm going to bring the belt around one over here. I need more curves. At least, I don't know actually. I'm just going to add a order for more. Ah, I see. Lid. The lid costs.
Open the door.
I think I want a. Okay. Lid. And then two more for those sorters. Right. It's a bit annoying, I want to say, that you can't manage your inventory any other way. Like, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but say one there, one there. Then I can stick those lids on. Then I'm gonna grab first of this emerald. Put that in. And then how do you toggle this? Ah, toggle. Then we take the diamond. Boom. Right? Nice locked in. We're not gonna lose that. I will quickly, please do the same here. No, damn it. That was silly of me. You just take that sort it away. Toggle, toggle. So none of those items are gonna fly away now, which is great. I need myself now the merging conveyor here. That looks actually perfect. Let me go and grab the curved ones right here so we can finalize this all nicely. So you go in there, and we'll stick one in there. All right, there's the merging one. So we're gonna bring you along. We then polish the gems coming out of there, and can one, and this is curiosity's sake, is this a thing? Can we go underneath here? We could. Ooh. Probably more over here. I don't like how that looks. Right, so here would be where we're coming from.
Catching up.
Why not pack this one up, this one up? I need more corners, my goodness. We still have a few straight conveyors, so that should be fine. Give. Because we're coming in from here. Anything unsorted would come through here, and you would then just go along for now. We turn you once there, turn you once there, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this make sense? Except for missing this part. So yeah, we need more straight conveyors now. And then we can join it all nicely together. So like this many, I don't know. Give. Because then we need to obviously go and drag this. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. Up to here is actually enough, I believe. I think I can just turn this and we'll ledge it onto there. I don't know. Patch enough. No need. Right, so all the ores are coming in there. Should see that happening there too. You guys should literally just go straight. There should be no sorting going on unless we actually run into a gem, but I don't see any just now. But we do have diamonds to test with, and like I can put them on this line and see what happens. I have a feeling I can't do what I'm doing there with the polishing, but we'll see what happens, okay? I'm going to I'm just going to take one of those. Right, and we're just going to somewhere here on the belt, not off the belt. On the belt. And just see what happens, okay? I'm just yep. It did the polishing. Like I could see it actually happening. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. There, ledge would be helpful to, put that back onto the sort of, I want to say output build to, join in there. And then we should see one polished diamond jet. No? Yes! Hurrah!
That's enough.
And that means we're not wasting any of that anymore, like we used to before. This is gonna have to just get deposited on its own. Like, there is no point in me trying to run that through the system, right? Because that's just a gold bar. And then we have the other diamond. I'll just run that through the system. That can just literally join right here. And I want to confirm that this still works as I intended, right? Like, we see quite a few resources coming through there. There comes... Oh, apparently we found another one. Ooh, nice. Or maybe that was the one. I don't actually rightly know. I could have been looking at the wrong thing. But it works. We just can't confirm for emerald just yet because I haven't found one. But yeah. I will take the broken bit. I'm just gonna deposit as is on there. Right? I'll do it. Right. Oh no. I think I am ready for making the boom. Making the boom. Ooh, make a boom. Found a bunch of things. Some more. Yeah. I think I need a sorter for these guys. Or just be careful. But there's diamond, so that's all fine. We can literally take all of this and just grab it. Just literally deploy it or deposit it onto that main build. I'm going to just do a little manual run here. I imagine we can probably get a lot of copper out of here if we needed to. I don't suppose you crack, right? We'd need something bigger, better, harder. Ooh, harder. I mean, you heard. Right, I'm gonna have to somehow keep separate.
Take your time.
I'm just gonna stick you there. Ooh. This is so satisfying to run around with just these huge piles of ores and stones and... No, that didn't work out quite as I had planned it. so much. It's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure the sorters will handle it.
Go right in there. Go right in.
Let's pull the gemstones out quite nicely there. And to be fair, it hasn't actually clogged up like I thought it would. It's actually handled it quite well. And putting all the crushed stuff in here. You might end up with some stuck up here from what I'm seeing. Because it's been crushed already and you can't do that twice. That makes sense. And sure, I could pre-sort for that as well, but eh. Let's just wait for those two pieces and then I can pull out those two pieces. That's it. And we'll just dump them down there and that's it. Right, I think we're good there. Just put that one piece on there. Trying not to leave a mess. But that was very satisfying, I must say. Just tons of ingots and all that coming out. No, I'm good. This is lovely. And now let's go and grab that other what you call it? Yeah, here this. No, apparently we've also polished two emeralds in between, which, you know, cool. That means we can literally just leave this running as is, and it'll at some point finish that quest. Hatch, enough. So the crushed coal is happening. Yeah, rolling mill. That's sort of now the next one where we would need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the ingots. I mean, it'd be doable instead of merging it here, running it out. How big is such a purchase, such a mill? Machines here, rolling mill. It's expensive. That's one thing that, you know, I'm not so worried about that part. It's the how are we going to fit it in? It okay, that's not terrible because we can probably actually do some shenanigans here then.
Right in.
I feel ooh, I feel shenanigans coming up. And actually we can improve on this part here. So let me pull this out here. Because what I can do, I figure, right, is actually just take the remainders of any product that we haven't like needing to pre-sort, bring it along here, turn it around, turn the ship around. um, and well, I guess we need to ledge it at that point then, right? But the point I was trying to make here is I can. How beautiful! How beautiful! Honestly, I love that because then we're also gonna pull this out quickly here and change it about the right. So this is the yeah. We'll fix this in a second. Give me curve coming out going this way. We're doing a merging conveyor here. No, game, you're not understanding what I want. Well, okay, no. This is maybe also my fault, but we could this. Okay, because then I can say instead of going straight around, it's fine. We'll go one straight, then turn it around and have it join there. And I've not gonna. I need one more curved conveyor. Or corner conveyor, whatever. Give. Right where we're gonna say, hey, the ingots go on there, and then I'll take that and we make it a merging conveyor, I hope. No, I think that would do it. Except that you want actually to be rolling conveyors for that. I mean, yeah, it's moving plates. And it's putting them in there. It's not ideal right now, I'll admit to that. Let's see if we can. Oh, it's actually my break time. Right, let's actually just let the system run for a bit and see how terrible this gets in terms of does it clog or not. And essentially on this build we should end up with anything that isn't anything that isn't recognized by the current filter system, which basically is just gold if it ever if it was ever to turn up. Um, and the plates that go out there. The other build has essentially the crushed coal. But yeah, we're getting. I haven't seen if there's the difference between the copper plates and the iron plates. This is where color becomes a difference, an issue for me again a bit. But we'll see. Um, Maybe if I stand myself here and just watch. I think they were different colored, and I think we'd seen copper plates. But yeah, we'll just let it run and see what happens, okay? And if you like this sort of content, you want to see more of it, give me a like, follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our, yeah, automation. And I'm loving this, actually, really. But see you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, I'm just noticing the new quest up there, and I'm not liking the fact that we have to produce iron plate as well as iron ingots somehow separate. But maybe we can do this in another area. I can see myself doing something there where we're just gonna make a whole bunch of ingots and then dump them in here somehow, or belt them in here. Um, why don't I maybe go and look for another mining spot? And one meaning with that is literally we're going to grab ourselves a, what is it, here, auto miner, right? Just to start with. And you want me to basically make ingots from it, so we're going to need at least one sorter. We're going to get a basket with that always. I am, yes, I want that. Then we would need a crusher and a furnace, and that'd be it. That'd be the entire setup plus whatever builds we would need. Um, so or conveyors, whatever. Let us consider then at least 4 sloped ones. Probably I want another corner one. We have one there. I'll take 2, and then I will load up on a few more straight conveyors and see what we can do. Okay. Um, see. Oh, wait, did I actually? Yes, I did buy all the things. And all the crates now need unpacked. It's fine, it's fine. It's just like Amazon, right? Rip all the boxes apart once you're done and you're fine. Where is one of those? What do you have? Mostly iron ore and some crushed iron. Sure. Nope, stop. Don't. I'm not ready for you yet. I would like you to. I feel like I haven't picked up everything. I'm missing slopes. Oh, tab. Oh, hello. Now I can do things like that. Oh, interesting. It's interesting. Okay, and yeah, I think I would like you there for now. Lids we'll deal with later for now. Let me. And really, the hope was that I can just simply up. And really, I suppose. Oh shit! Really? What is it that you would produce, if I may be so bold and ask? Where is that? Yeah, what is it? No, that's the wrong machine, Sebastian. You need the miner. Same. Uh, what were you? Coal, iron. Mm, might just ignore this one. I don't know yet. Stop. Yeah, you go on the main line. Um, mm, crusher. So that's where the first crusher would end up, okay? Because, that almost feels like... Oh, not quite. If we then went and tried this, and that's connect. Okay, nice. And then we're gonna have to do the same thing again. Rise it up twice, although... Yeah. right here. We're gonna 1, 2. I think it's you. Yeah. And then there's the ingots, okay, and then I just need to get them over here now. Why don't I try and figure out this cannon thing? With it? Basic cannon conveyor. Unlock research. So we're gonna need a target and one of those cannons, I imagine, right? So here's the cannon target, here's the basic cannon conveyor. And I have obviously no clue how that would work, but let's just see what happens, right? I want to end up somehow bumping into the here. I guess that's the target, but can I? Because here's my question: what do I do with in terms of the belt? See that me see if where is here? Deconstruct that again. 7. Or maybe even just here. Ah, yeah. And then we're gonna assume actually that we'll just dump it on there. Boom. Right, which means I need the cannon here. Ah, gosh darn it. Oh, space issues. So many space issues in this. What's the other way of doing this? Is there? I mean, this would have been cool, but no, you can't do that like this. Actually, let me try and do it a different way. Don't need this. I'm thinking almost, why not? There would have been the thing. But I mean, okay, yeah, actually, yeah, why not just this then? Hit it in a target and bounce it back, right? That means if I did this right, I can do that here. Please, please, please. Nah, you're not letting me get away with the shenanigans I want to do here. You know, the worst part is we could probably come over one more. Okay. So it becomes possibly even easier then, because what are we just gonna bounce it off here and yeah, it would roll straight in. Haha. Okay. So this is, you know, where we would. Aha. Probably want to do something like this because alignment and all that. But if I can just come out of here, I need 2 more corners. But yeah, something like here and here. And then it can get shot over and get deposited. This is entirely silly, I'm sure. But I'm sure it could actually work. Could being the operative word. Oh, this is not about having faith in anything. It's more of matter of, is it janky enough yet?
With bitter, you'll get it janky.
Exactly. But yeah, iron being deposited. Keep going. You make the ingot. Right, the ingot travels along. Nowhere near enough jank. Yeah, I'm not in disagreement there. And that didn't work. I think that didn't work. I think that shot across. Let's just watch until the next one comes in. Whoa! You went way far. You're supposed to hit the target. Are you not? What in the... It's chucking it anywhere. It's completely not reliable. Like, this is honestly not what I had imagined. Yeah, no, this is not... These are not the droids that we're looking for. Personality disorders? Do you mean more like multiple personalities? Good grief. Yeah, that's unfortunately a little useless. Is there a way to... Oh... Scaffolding, is it? Is that what I would have needed? No, not necessarily. Wait, could I just... Maybe I'm being too dense here. Maybe I can literally just raise it up. And continue the build that way. And then drop it down. Let the jank continue. Let the spaghetti ensue. Need another slope probably, and then just see what happens. We'll just drop it down there somehow. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, I need to pick up the parts I bought. That would be useful as well. But yeah, we can just do this. And actually, yeah, just drop it in. That might or might not be fine. We'll see what happens. Turn on. Turn on the music. Or the smelter. Something needs to be turned on. I mean, I like turned on too, but that's not the point.
It doesn't.
Let's actually just try it right here and just see what happens. Whole bunch of iron ingots.
Yeah.
I always get banned from many things. There we go. That looks ish okay. Did I overload it a bit? Did I overload the hole again? I've overfilled her, boys. What can I say? Her eyes are turning white again. But yes, we're now doing the ingots as well. And diamond gems are already done. Sweet. So that quest is then nearly over with. Oh, I'm loving this. Okay, what's red gem? Unlock shaker table, deposit ruby gems. Maybe? Sure, okay. Shaker table. I feel like that we can actually do this on this line. Like that would be the thing then. So that is in research, although I probably don't have the necessary thing to do the thing. Where is the thing? Oh, it's one research ticket and just some monies. Okay, we have the monies. Now give me a shake your booty table. And I will probably need some more straight conveyors from what I'm seeing here. In purchase, let me go and put this stuff away because, yeah, not useful. Cannon can go away, don't care. You pick up, pick up. We, what was I doing? Oh yes, Shaker take. Oh, good grief. You're a little bit bigger than I imagined.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she says all the time, but, you know, they've got to give the poor lassie time to adapt to it. I think this is actually too big. What is going on here? I do not understand quite at the moment. Do you need me to raise the stuff? Oh, okay. Would that work? No, I do not want that. No, 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 no. We'll do it over here. Okay, that's just what it needs to be. So you drop the items down there from what I'm saying, right? But you need me to raise them up. I mean, that we can do. It's not a terrible imposition at all. As a matter of fact, there we go. Like so. I think that would literally be it. And then it can just drop down onto that curved bit and continue its journey from there. Now we just need to wait for an actual stone to pass through him. And that is unfortunately now down to just pure chance. Maybe I can force the issue by finding some. I don't know. We could. Wait, no, turn off. It's gonna feel a little unnatural, but I have a plan here. You go in there. I do need me one of you guys. Come with me if you want to leave. You'll be the only survivor of all your brethren because everyone else will be crushed. So you better thank me now. Toggle that. Yeah, this is where now I need to change it a little bit. Because that's going to be obviously emerald coming out there. Or crushed iron, but I don't really care for that at that point. No, you're not understanding what I want, game. It's fine. I will teach you. I will teach you the ways of the jank. Yeah, I want.
So wrong.
I always sound wrong when I say things. Did you not know this? I need more corners, and then we're nearly good here. Okay, ding, 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 ding. Give me, I don't know, like, give me just 5 more corners, and I'm gonna grab 10 more straight conveyors just because.
So if I was to go to you, I will teach you the ways of the jank.
No, it'd be different if you said you would teach me the ways of the jerk. Yeah, of course I had to take it in an inappropriate place. What do you expect?
That's what I expect.
Oh, right, okay, you already expect that. That's fine then. And turn that there, and you can literally just quite happily deposit it there. I don't care. Turn on, and then just wait for any gems to fall down here. I mean, sure, we could even say, hey, we'll bring it along. Ooh. Actually, yes, why not? Bring it along, curve it. down here, I'm thinking. And just drop it in there. Okay, that was actually a little bit early, but it's fine. We'll go like so. We expand one out. I go around now. And then should be able to literally just dunk dunk. Gidink gidink dank dank. Something like that. Right? Iron still gets processed the normal way. Any crushed iron or emeralds coming out of this machine here will end up on the other side of the build. It's only a 2.7% chance for the emerald gems, but still better than 0.3 or whatever it's usually at. Right? You... Activate the quest now. That would be useful. Yeah, now it's just a matter of waiting. But it should happen sooner or later, I imagine. Can we help ourselves a little? Running, running, running! I'm sure I can find some gems somewhere. Okay, it goes down. Possibly in here? No. Probably been here already and got everything. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, we definitely been here, I know that. Cool, another wee mining cave where we can just probably have another few resources pulled out. That's all good. We'll make a more boom. I see also glowies. Do we... I think I'm gonna push the button. Make a boom. Boom! Oh my goodness. Big glowy cave full of glowies and things and stuffs and more boom and another mine shaft. I'm confused by these, honestly, like, because they're obviously non-functional, but I don't see anything that tells me, oh, yeah, like, restoring them or... What you got for me? Oh. Oh, hello. Just dump it on that belt, that's absolutely fine. I mean, the iron ingots are being done now, which is good. Right, that is being done. I haven't checked in on that. Feels like... What's with the beeps? I hear the beeps. I don't know why I hear the beeps. And is it just crushed and that's gonna just end up getting lost, I'm sure. There'd be better ways of dealing with that too, I'm sure. I could probably actually filter it here and drop it down into that. But you know, I'm not too fussed about that, if I'm being honest. Okay, so that gives us access to this area, but still confused.com. It's just hoping for really just another little spot of diamonds or emeralds or something to feed into that machinery and see if it works. I want to see it work, yeah? Or just copper, I'm sure. Hmm. Sure, we'll blow up another one. Make boom. And that takes us... Yeah, we've had that box. Hello, a big hole here, but also not going anywhere. Oh, hello. Yes, I will take you. You are just exactly what I was wanting to see and test with. Something like this. I am not lost, I'm just temporarily misplaced.
Same bloody thing.
No, they are different things. I'm pretty sure about that.
No, it's the same thing.
Right, so I'm just gonna feed this right into the main system. That's the whole point. I need to see it do its thing here and see what happens after the washing. You should be spat out at the site. That's the first thing. Okay, yes. Now you get polished. Or should I have washed them first? Is it washing first and then polishing? I probably... Okay, nothing has happened there. Research. Where was that shaker table? Yeah. With what is input coal ore? Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's either coal ore or crushed coal. We want ruby gems, which means it's coal ore that I need to put in there. Nothing. I was too smart for modern good here. Nitzel. No. I guess we just feed you in there. Right, but you do spit out coal here. Right, and before we crush it, I should probably... Can we... I think we have splitters. I think there is something like that. Merging... A primitive splitting conveyor. I think this is exactly what I want in our case here. Right, purchase a bit, please. Because my thinking then is what we're going to do is up here, we're going to split the coal into twos. Yeah, yeah, you may fall, and that's fine. I don't care right now. I need you just to. Yes. And then you're gonna go there. I don't understand. I now need to see here this washing table, right? Um, right, I'm quite happy if for now I'll just say, hey, we stay there. Okay. And realistically, I just need to do something like this. Coal falls in, gets washed, comes back out, and I might as well just ledge it straight onto that conveyor. So we should see you going there, you going there, you getting washed, and then end up with some product there, but with the likelihood of washing into rubies, from one understanding, right? And we could probably make it even a little bit smarter and have the output of that crush going into the washer as well if we wanted to. Ooh, actually, let's just do exactly that. Let's take you away from here. You're gonna stay. We're gonna this split still happens. Um, this is gonna get a little tight in here, a little tight in the on the good old space, but I'm sure I can pull this off. We actually have enough space available here for me to do this a bit smarter still. Wait, so yes. Right, so this is where the output's gonna go. Essentially, yes. We'll just do this as a normal straight through. Like that. And what we'll do here is we'll just buff, 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 and make a ledge into that. Right, so the crushed comes out there, and then the other one is meant to go. Okay, follow along. Do one turn, and it should just fall onto that same belt. It's fine, there's going to be a bit of a mess here. Right, but we have now a nice healthy mixture of crushed coal and normal coal going through the washing process. Any gems, polished gems coming from this line join that same output. Like I could probably even do this neater if you want to put it that way, but let's just I'm going to need more curves for that. I don't have enough corners. Let's grab some more something like that. Take you away and actually just make it a dedicated drop for those rather than having it, you know, come from the coal belt. But the coal belt is now basically either washed coal, washed crushed coal, or rubies with a very slim chance, I imagine. But yeah, I think it's a way of doing it. Now we just need luck. I think a lot of it too, but it's fine. Iron ingots are still coming, so that's for that rod extruder. What else? In progress, in progress, in progress. Polished gold. Polished gold ingots. Maybe later. Master of Iron is in progress. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing things and stuffs. Wow. This game's actually a lot more in depth, honestly, than I would have initially imagined. And I'm not seeing any rubies at the moment, so I don't know if I've done this wrong or what. Yeah, you just don't know.
Patience. We don't have any, but patience.
Patience, what is that?
No idea, but you start to have it.
You say so. Just drop it down like that. Items getting stuck in machines. I don't want that. And then the rest we can just do a manual deposit if it's lying around. Yes, I think this is a good start. I don't know if I understand it all right, but so far this seems to make sense to me. Yeah, those rolling conveyors would probably be a lot better for this particular part with the plates, but I don't think I have direct access to them. I think they are like locked. Yeah, yeah. They're locked behind stuff. Okay, interesting. The conveyor corner is a work in progress. Hmm, okay. All right, okay, and you get the straightening conveyor so that you can line them up for the rod extruder. Jeez. Um, there's a lot. There is a heck of a lot. Move things sometimes can be tickled on or off by physically moving the blocker. Huh. Don't know why I would need that. I haven't found a use for that yet. Did we just finish a quest? I think we did, by the way. Uh, was it the polishing one? Ooh, nice. Why is this locked? Because... Oh, because red gem is still in progress. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Shaker table, yeah. Water to its input coal ore for a chance to find rubies or crushed coal. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that's just gonna have to take some time, I guess. I don't think I want to do any research unlock just yet until I understand what may be required afterwards. Wow, it's a hat and I can't wear it. That's very disappointing. You should have let me wear a hard hat. But yes, so far so good. What else can we find here in this area, or do we just go and I don't know. Anything interesting down here? Except what we've already nabbed. It's just a lot of copper down here, that's it. Um, some parts in this game I'm not entirely sure about if I'm missing something or if it's just because it's work in progress still. Uh, yeah, these mine shafts, this is so confusing to me. Because this one looks like it wants to be activated somehow. Oh, you blew up something up there as well, apparently, huh? Did you now? Because we blew up this, I know that. But what? What would have been up there, I wonder, and how do I get to it? Scaffolding would need to be unlocked, okay. Future set problems. Yeah, I guess we'll just feed the machinery and Hmm. I guess I don't know. It's not like I've seen any more rooms to like unlock or anything. I don't see any shinies that we could quickly get dealt with. Hmm. Oh, I see some diamonds up there, but yeah, realistically, it's not like it's helping us massively with anything. Oh, hello, another gem. I will take those, thank you. Nope, went into a cul-de-sac there. But I should be able to just, yeah, deposit that, and then this should at least go through that gem washing process. Uh, I guess we could like add more miners to this whole thing and just let it process faster. Yeah, as the gems kind of going through, that should all still work. There's still not a single ruby yet. Um, yeah, so more throughput, I feel like. Yeah, let's try and do that. Why don't I go and buy myself a whole bunch of these auto miners? Like, I don't know, 4 of them, just for shits and giggles, and see what happens. Can we find somewhere in here still? Possibly. Uh, oh, okay, up there. What's going on up there? How? What do you give me? Iron, coal. It's we can use it. Wait, stop, turn off, please. I am not quite ready for you yet. Let's also just mine out the rest of this up here. Got some space to work with. No, not that, but this. Uh, Stick that there. We're gonna need a whole bunch of straight builds I have 9 of them. That's definitely not enough for what I'm planning. So yes, something like that. We'll probably need some corners as well. And I would say also give me some slope conveyors just so I have them. One needle edge for that. Push, push, push. Give, give, give. Now we go and no, not like this, Trinity. You're meant to jump up there. Thank you. And we I don't think that is going to work, so I need to pull it out a little bit. No, I never pull out, but you know, it is what it is. I want to go down with this, please. Okay, 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 okay. I understand. It's fine. Don't have to be cranky about it. No, not like that. Right, that's my plan for now. We'll just go and drag it along basically, and what I'm going to do is do a turn here. Right, we'll go along. 1, 2, 3. That'd be actually exactly on that line. Oh, we can now do the rod extruder. I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet, game, but it's fine. It's fine, honestly. I think this is what I want because I don't feel like I want to drop these items from like a huge height. It seems to make more sense. Seems to make more sense to me to say, hey, we'll lower it and then have it drop onto the main belt. But now we can say, go and turn you on. Just stick that there. And out of curiosity, is there any other points up here? No. No? Okay, we'll just drag that along, that's fine. We have more over here. So what do you produce? Iron and coal, same thing. This is gonna get ugly very quickly. And I really do wish you could actually like change where they output, but it's fine. Turn off for now. Should just go on that belt. Right. But yeah, I'm gonna need to raise this up first. Something like that. Ooh. Oh, come on, let me align there. Actually, stop. One too far. Go like this. And biff, we'll just drop it onto that main belt, and that goes back into that main supply. Haha! Turn them all on. So now you go as well, right? like added 2 more miners to the whole mix. That's the way I figure what we've done here. Yeah, because then you're just gonna drop on top of that. Yeah. And we'll just ignore the crushed iron that's gonna come in there, that 3.8%. Because I'm, yeah, honestly not caring whether we... Yeah, no, this is fine. We can add another one. I have one over here that is coal crushed. So that crushed coal would go to waste, but do we rightly care? I don't think we do too much. Wait, don't. I know you like to spit things at me already, but I'm not quite ready for you yet. And why not actually just raise it up where we need it? Turn it around. 1, 2. Well, that would need to be done with a merger, I think, with a merging block there to keep that neat and not have anything fall off there. So that's exactly what we're going to do. That's a merging conveyor, thank you. Birches. So, come on. Because then you... Oh, just exactly like that. And then turn them all back on. Right. Coming up to my next break time, actually. I don't know what those beeps are, but you know something's beeping. It's fine. Probably blowing up soon. It's maybe a countdown. Who knows? Yeah, we're fine. What's this up here? Oh, right. Okay, that's the other side of this. Right. That's. Okay. Let me go and grab these loose bits of ores here while we're here. And there's actually nothing stopping us to just find a good spot to, yeah, put all the physical objects and let them. Okay. Still okay. Still healthy. Oh God, no, nope. Oh jeez. Maybe, maybe go one further. Sick. You come with me. Yeah, we're definitely feeding more items per minute through here. That's cool. I like it. And I finally got one ruby gem already unlocked. So you know it's actually happening. We did the right process. It's just a very slow process. Saying that, you're processing quite a lot of coal here. That just drops on there. I feel like this is a very lossy thing to do here with the coal. I feel like there's a lot disappearing, but that could just be part of that process. Hmm. But anyways, let me go on a quick break, and then, well, yeah, spaghetti junction. Um, yeah, have a quick break, and then we shall continue our journey into the spaghetti. See you all soon. And I am back. So, oh, look at that. We have 2 more ruby gems. Nice, 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 nice. I am so not sure what to do at the moment here. We have, how many research tickets? We have 3 available. That's something. Um, I suppose we could do this conversion, right? I don't necessarily mind that for the plates. What's it? Maybe we want hoppers in future. Like, I don't know why we would need this. We have belts. What is the point? Um, and then there's this thing with the drill bits. Like, how do you get them again? Lasts for 10 minutes before breaking. So you just buy them, I imagine, right? Have to keep buying them. I mean, we could try it. Right, we'll unlock that. I'm just thinking if we want to go slower than the standard drill bit, but never breaks, that would make it less painful to constantly have to change it, right? So less maintenance. So let's actually do that maybe. But how do we then go about? I need to. Where's my computer? Hello, computer. And we have a new machine. We have the rapid auto miner with the hardened drill bit. So 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go and try like this. Where what's this? The auto miner we're going to put away, and instead, oh my goodness, they don't stack. Sure, that's fine, I guess. Put this in there, please. And I guess we start with this one back here. Let's just try. What is that? Number 8. But it doesn't output any gems then. Okay. I guess that sucks, but we'll see how it all. You're not doing anything. Oh, yet no, you are. Okay. And I do need another one of those apparently. Okay. I guess we can work with that, right? So pack you up. Put another one there, and we may obviously make sure in this case that where is it? Number 7. We go one further along, and then I shall put a mine bit, drop it in there. Buff, buff. Yeah, it definitely seems faster. Like there's definitely more coming out. So cool, 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 cool. Gonna do the same with this one. Okay. Ooh, yeah, dirty. We must have had stuff stuck in there. Let me go and put this on the main. It's a glorious mess, but it's fine.
Hatch.
What is going
Bed.
on here? Oh, there's only one in there. I thought there was more, but no, there's not. Go lie down. Another one of those. Then we do need a... Thank you very much. Coffee, 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 coffee. Nom, 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 nom. There. And then obviously we'll need to give it a dual head as well, like so. Okay. Yes, because you're crushing that into there for the smelter who makes ingots only, getting dumped in there on there. Rolling conveyors. We did it. I didn't unlock those. No, I can though. I think. Where was it? Here. Rolling conveyors unlock. Straight and I'll roll over the ledge. Useful for turns or merging onto other conveyors. I don't quite... Because the corner is a work in progress, we're gonna need to be smart about what we're using here. I think that's what you're getting at. So why don't we go and say, give me... Yeah, a straight one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count. Let's count where the actual thing is happening. Uh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's call it 8. Let's just call it 10 for shits and giggle purposes. And we'll get one ledge. I'm trying to picture how this is supposed to work, right? This is sort of my thing at the moment I'm trying to figure out. But let's go simple. Let's say you go there and we're gonna go and turn these. Actually, let's try wrong button. Right, okay. What I would think then is take you out. Right. Yeah. I understand, I think. Can I turn you off?
No.
No. Those can't be turned off. Okay, the point here is that we're gonna need actually a roller there as well, I think. Just let me... Something like that should actually do nicely in this case. Or not. Right, this is where you need a ledge. Okay. That's enough. And then it gets stuck there again, so one more ledge required.
No enough. No.
I don't know if that's going to work or not, but let's turn on the miners again. Because I did interrupt the flow of materials. Uh, yeah, okay, you're happy with that, and so am I. And then that should just drop on there. Won't even need this guy anymore. I suppose this is where a hopper would possibly come in. Let's just try that for shits and giggles. Understand how that would work. Like if I go and... Yep, grab me one of those. We'll go through here and say what would that look like if I went and said I have a... Oh, wow. Okay, that's a big thing. That's not what I expected. Okay, sure. I could see use for that somewhere, but not here. Definitely not here. um, but yeah, plates being produced, and then if the ingots also follow that quite well, then boofed. Hurrah! Um, this is a little weird, but I don't trust the corner that says that it's work in progress, right? So, just under advanced roll sheet, it's one research ticket. Can't afford. Oh, I don't have any research tickets. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What can we do here? I feel like we should be able to just run this quest. The only thing I would need to do is change over here what happens with rubies. If we ever see one. Because then that would need to be getting filtered and polished first. Also, why would... You shouldn't end up with any gems on you. Realistically, right? No, they would have been filtered out here. Yeah, there's wrong items everywhere. Oh my goodness. We're overflowing here a bit. I think the sword is a little bit overworked. Right, that seems they're quite busy, like wolved. But I don't see anything out of the ordinary either that's broken up. Ooh. This. I need to sort this. Haha, perfect. Right, what we'll do, we'll have a filter here. Oh god. I can't. We need to change how this belt runs first. Where was this again? This is the actual polished gems. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. Polished gems come through here, but we'll make him go straight. As in, I'll have them... No. Where's it here? I'll have it do this, and we'll turn it onto the belt here. But we can filter out here, and I can maybe then get it out of here. I have no clue how just yet, but I feel like yes. So do we have a... I don't see a filter. So I will need one of those. That's conveyor, sorter conveyor. We'll also get a lid for that. Thank you. What I'm thinking, yes, you basically push out that. We then zero. Enjoying, yes, but you can definitely tell that it's still, how would you say, not pieces missing, but it's not quite finished yet. Like it's needing sort of end goals, a bit better maybe explanation of certain things. But no, I'm having fun with it for sure.
That's good.
But there's a lot of things that I'm still trying to understand. Close you, because then when you get a ruby, I want you to actually, can we just raise it out of here? And ooh, I have an idea. Because this can literally then just join the raw input of the main line. If a ruby comes then in to be washed. Oh, I would need another one here. Okay, no, it's not quite like that. No. We change things. It's fine. You just drop down there if you need to.
But just make it.
Okay, we'll go one straight, and then I think I can go along here. Drop behind it, like so. Where's it? 5 to turn it around. And then just drop it onto the conveyor where the washing happens, which jeez, I'm let myself in for an interesting little spaghetti exercise here. So
I
if we,
realised I spelled you wrong.
yeah, but we're all used to typos here. It's fine.
Because we're not a robot.
Exactly. Oh, Lady Kizzle, thank you for the resub. How you doing, hen? Nice to see you. You had to, didn't you? You just simply had to leave a little shite here. It's lovely to see you, hen. Missed yes. I've missed streaming actually. Like seriously missed it. Actually, I am somewhat silly here because I think I could have saved myself a little bit of heartache and pain, and but this is fine. We're going to drop down right here actually. Nine. Nine. Not like that. I think that's it. Okay, okay. You take your time. You do what you need to do. think if I drop it down one more, that's actually going to be too much. But I might as well just be able to do this. And that should end up with a ruby essentially dropping down onto there to get washed. We're used to it. I have no clue if this is going to work. But let's assume that this filter has said we have found a ruby, right? The ruby goes up here. It goes along. I can't. Yes. And then joins that washing line. I hope I did that right. Well, we'll see. But I mean, the coal is still falling down there underneath, you know, getting into the washing process, which hopefully ends up in that ruby. Whatever it is. I may have lost it. No, there it is. Ha! And it's polished. And I expect this to just go straight through onto this build and saying, thinky. Good. That's the crushed coal coming in, or, you know, normal coal, whatever happens. Where is... Yeah. No, this is it. This is exactly what I needed to do for that. Woohoo! Now, rod extruder, that's going to be a whole different thing because we're going to then need to take ingots, straighten them up, and other things. Copper plate, gold plate. Oh, okay. Perfect. But yeah, no, it's good to see the money just sort of trundling in. That's all happening fairly independently. We don't need to do much here. This is all joining onto that main line, and I imagine it's like a really steady flow of just resources here at all times. Wondering, since we're here, is there... I feel like we could pull a belt through here if I found a nice little spot to maybe put some more miners, right? Is there anything here that I can see? No green spots? As in, is there not a single spot here from mining? Because that green outline is normally fairly obvious, but I don't see a single one. Oh, there's one down here. Okay, so you've got quite a few spots down here. Okay. What do we have here? What is it actually I want here? I suppose I'd really want one that at least has a chance for both gems. Just wait now. Not ready. So I guess something like you probably like that to make sure we're getting actually onto the same build. Why not, as a matter of fact, just make this one big old turn off everything, please? Because what I'm thinking is going to probably happen here if I do this right. And we're going to need a lot more of these. And then I need to go up, that's the thing. So we're going to need conveyors. We need all sorts of things. Let's go and buy a few things and stuffs. Huh? Shall we do that? Maybe. Running. Um, hmm. I'm thinking I'm going to make sure at least 4 of these, something like that. Actually, let's just fill up, say, 10, right? Um, many straight conveyors. Let me go and do like, yeah, we're going to just get 100 of them because why not? Probably need quite a few corners as well. Just guessing here. Mm, yeah, where's it here? Corner conveyors, add 1 card. Do, I don't know. Maybe something like this. Careful. It was here. Yeah, it's we need to get over this bridge basically with all of that. So why don't I actually start ramping up from right here? Sure, you're not letting me do that. Just neatly, you're gonna make me create more spaghetti. Excuse you. No, going that way and then trying to go up, will you? Fuck you. Fuck. Right, fine. We'll pull all this one back essentially. Maybe even start right here. Like I don't know. Boof. And if we can get straight out over, that'd be probably even easier, right? Although I don't imagine you're gonna let me do just that, you know. Can we turn it at least? Yes, you will let me do just that, okay. And I think that should now be enough to get this. Nope. Fine. I will go up one further and then we will go along thusly. Actually turn right here, I think. Bish bash bosh. I wish you could do like a multi placing, but no, that's not a thing. Oop. Yay, what did I got myself stuck there. Let's go and fix this stuff at the bottom. So it's just gonna tie it in straight away. Gonna make it easier for us. Just turn on the machines and see it all flow through. I am thinking, do we have a merging one? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Let me remove you. Go like this, and then I can just hopefully, yeah, do a corner in there. You let's see, can we, I'm gonna grab actually more of those merging sorters. Merging conveyor. Let's do maybe like this. I honestly don't know how much it's going to take. We shall see. That's got to be some conveyor relay. But at the same time, it's like I have made this whole filter system, so why not use it properly? That's my thinking. Yes, and yes, because, aha, number 7. Go out one and curve it in like that. That brings all them together here nicely. Skadoosh, up, 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 up. We go along and just lay more. Probably need to turn like so. Just to get past there. I hope you're letting me do just that. Oh, thank you. Gonna need to do another couple of turns like that in a minute. So we'll go along. I think that may do us. And then, is that because of you? Really hoping that it'll let me do what I'm planning here. It feels like that tunnel was made for that, if I'm being honest. Yeah. It's fine. I'm sure you're very familiar with that sort of mishap, Bonnie.
Hmm?
I'm sure you're very familiar with that sort of mishap, you know, missing it by exactly one block
Yep.
and then having to rebuild the whole damn thing.
And enough with my Oracle sourcing.
Yeah, this is gonna get a little ugly, I feel. And that might just do us right there. This line here. Bring this in. Ah, come on, let me in. Let me build this. I guess. Oh, let's just turn them all on, right? Let's see what happens. No, I didn't want to be all the way down here. I wanted to actually stand up here and observe. Thank you. Can we do that? Not seeing. It's a steady stream. Everything is joining. Good. I guess we have more materials soon coming into the into that line. Oh, just gonna wait and sort of in between, make sure it's all flowing the way I expect it to. But yeah, no, this should be fine. I don't see why not. Looking good so far. Okay, let's follow this along. And wait until it, yes, that drops. I'm not sure if I like this solution. Yeah, actually, I want to do this. I'm going to do this with a merging. Yeah, that's definitely better than trying to hope for the good drop. But yeah, we have now a large number of items being processed by this facility, I believe. Like, oh yeah, sort of. It's actually spilling over. My goodness. Okay, I think more interesting would have been to see if you're actually finding any more diamond gems. Because we seem to have not found any of them so far. But again, I had also replaced some of these with the automatic miners, which takes that away. Or the fast ones, whatever. Eh, see nothing. There was another ruby over there. Yeah, this sorter is absolutely hopelessly overwhelmed. Can literally not keep up. Literally spilling it all over the floor here. Jeez. Are you okay here, poor line? Are you managing? Trying to see if I can help with the unclogging here a little bit because it seems we're backstopped on crushed. Yeah, diamonds in there. So if there's any, you should find them. Yeah, same with the emeralds there. That should also work. This is slightly insane. Um, this is probably where you want the walled conveyor, but I can't afford that, I think. Basic scaffolding. Yeah, it's one research ticket that I can't afford. So that's why you would maybe want that. Okay, I can see that. Or overflow splitter. How's that work? Useful for splitting large quantities. You're not helping. But well, yeah, we're definitely processing a lot of items here. I mean, washing seems to keep up quite well. I think we're casting as fast as we can, and we're still okay there. Like iron, copper, seems like it's managing. You guys, I don't know how to help you. I. Who are you even? And why are you being rejected? I don't understand quite, but why don't we just go on maybe this and that? And they shouldn't get stuck there. Whatever they are. I'm gonna do a thing. Auto of all miners. Okay. I'm just gonna let the system run empty. Wow, we have so much going here. And then once we've done that, I will delete all physical objects because there's clear physics or objects, right? Making sure that we're clearing all the ones that are sort of lying on the floor or whatever. And then we'll start again. Start the machinery up. But at the moment, it's just this constant fight of trying to unclog a system that I think the system itself isn't maybe the issue here. It's just that I ended up with a lot of resources sort of accumulating in one big pile, and then that's when the machinery started to struggle to keep up. I'm quite happy doing it sort of like this. Let it just process as we can. And then once I have a feeling we've actually dealt with all the resource, we'll fire it all up again. I'm sure it'll be fine. So I'm already starting to actually get that pile down a little bit. See if that still works as intended, right? I've seen emerald down. That up to that side and then get washed or polished and in fact. Yes. No. Oh, there's a ruby coming over as well. Good. That's what I wanted to check. That's all working as expected, though. But yeah, we're getting actually now to the end of the object. There's only 153 left, sort of floating around at the moment. And you know, there's still stuff being processed, so that sounds about right. I'll just run around here with a right click, so to speak, trying to see if I can pick up anything. Okay, I think the system's empty. Still, there's 96 loose objects, so we'll go and still 11 flying around. Interesting. 11 loose objects, just not clearing up. But I'm hoping if we do this, that we should now start to see a more reasonable sort of flow of items in general. Like stuff's coming over there. All coming together quite nicely here. Already looking quite good here. Items coming over from there. Sweet. And then we'll just wait for the other big item flow from the other room. See how that goes. At the moment, there's no items yet from that other direction, from what I can see here. But I want to see if the system can actually keep up the way I did it here or not. Patch, enough. We are actually coming up to my next break time again. My goodness, time's flying.
Okay.
I
All
think,
the way.
yes, our first items are flowing over from there. And this is now where it's sort of getting interesting for me. I want to see if it's keeping up with that or not. Because now we're really sort of at full flow. Yeah. Look at that. Patch, seriously, stop. Ooh, diamond. Should finally see that going up in that quest. It's keeping up, I think. It seems fine. I say that, but I don't believe a word of that. Come on. Hmm. Jeez, yeah, this is, I think, right at the cusp of managing just. It's probably where you'd really want the walled conveyors. Let me go and purchase the extruder quickly. That was under machines, I'm assuming. Yes, rod extruder. So let's get one. Yes. And we have to do 60 iron rods. I had a plan for that. The only thing I do not know is how big the machine is. If I had picked it up from the elevator, I would have probably known more likely. But yeah, so how big is this thing? That's what we need to know. Where is the thing? I'll be you, rod extruder. Yep, go. Um, yeah, I know it extrudes ingots into rods. That is the point of this device, and it is. Whoa, it seems big-ish. I mean, I wouldn't even mind. I would need scaffolding for that. You wouldn't let me do that. I know that much. Why don't we then? Let me see. Can I? It's a huge machine, by the way. I'm thinking if we go here,
Patching off.
feed it in there, and have it. No, seriously, stop, Patch. Just enough. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, you're supposed to go that way. You're not gonna let me do that. Okay, 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 okay. You will let me do this if I did this, and then maybe we can up, up, and around, and drop it into there somehow. Go around the corner. Mm-mm. God dang it. Please tell me you're letting me do this. Ooh, nice, nice. It's fine. We'll tear this one down and we'll do the turn one further. Come down and do the turn there, there, and finally connect those rods. Right. I think that should make sense. And then that should drop onto there. Make a bit of a mess probably, but yeah, just straight in there, and we are, yay! We're depositing iron rods. I like to commit acts of rod. Giggity. Oh, I'm gonna do a thing here. I'm gonna do a clear physics objects. Yep. Sweet. That was just a big cleanup so we could have a fresh start, as it were, with everything in place now. I felt that was just the thing to do. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'm just trying to find a good position where we can maybe observe all the things falling in. No, Patch, no, we're not doing this.
Stop.
Right? But with that, I shan't be long. And remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, and subscribe. And I will be back soon. And I am back. So we are seeing the polished gems are basically done except for the diamonds. But they should be trundling in slowly but surely, I'm sure. We have rods, we have plates. everything being sold that can be sold. Good, 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 good. We're getting all the washing done. Are you keeping up or are you... It's not ideal. It really isn't ideal. And I'm not entirely sure how to fix this. Because we do need this filtering for the gems and that. Is it the... We need 2 filters, like, at the very least. Well, at least we're halfway through the rods. Well, that's quite cool. What else is there in quests? Polished gold. Like... What do you mean by polished gold ingot even? Like, what? You can run them through polishing as well? I don't want to.
I don't want it. Please don't make me.
That's like, oh god. Yeah, running... Yeah, you could basically... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, please don't make me. You can't make me. Just please don't. Copper plates and gold plates. Well, we could probably come up with something to make gold plates. Like that's sort of not even hard to do. I'm just basically thinking here. So I'm gonna grab myself one of those rapid auto miners, hardened drill bit, a crusher, a furnace, and a polishing machine. Right. No, 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 no. You want me to make... I forget. What was it you actually wanted? It's plates, so I need to do that part then as well, which is so not polishing. So we blast furnace it, then we roll it.
Patch.
Yeah. I've just had a thought from a description here. Is this true for normal sorters? Let me... Mr. Augie UK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How
Excellent.
are you doing?
Another test subject has entered the Enrichment Center. Rogyuk, your follow has been recorded for scientific and, let's be honest, narcissistic purposes.
I've been wondering just something right now. Why don't I toggle? I'm wondering, can I tell this filter actually, hey, listen, you're actually still sorting for 2 items, right? We'll take the lid off. We take, oh, yes, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just put that here for a second. Away with you and, damn it. In there. Oh my goodness, I've made a bit of a mess here. It's fine. But yeah, the plan or hope was that you can sort faster if it's only the one filter that's doing it. It still is. It still is a bottleneck. I know that much. And I don't know what that beeping is. Is that you telling me you can't deal with it? Yeah. This is my first stream today with this game. I'm still learning so many things, and I'm not sure if I'm doing everything right. I have a feeling probably not. You know, I'm just discovering things and then see how it goes. Oh, cheers. Basically, let me just walk you through a setup. I only just now actually discovered that a filter can actually have multiple items in it, and it'll sort for all of them, from what I gather, right? Obviously, I've not got enough throughput here, but that's a different matter altogether. But essentially, if I go and toggle, we have essentially here emeralds and diamonds get filtered into the initial cleaning stage, right? Everything else runs through here. Coal gets put off to the side, and then I'm splitting it into some crushed and some normal coal ore, which we then run here into the washer for ruby. In case a ruby was found, it actually travels back all the way back to the washing station where the initial gems come in. So that is on this line here. We basically go and run this all the way back and drop this onto, yeah, I'm not sure that is the best way of doing this here, but I should probably think about a different way of doing this here for the ruby. But yeah, you know, it then goes through the washing. No. Yeah, I don't know why, how, because it's all coal. Um, and the only reason I'm splitting it here is so I'm getting a chance of making both rubies and whatever the other one is. But basically, I'm telling the washer here, hey, I'm running both things through. Wouldn't help me though. I don't think that would help me because I'm just introducing then another filter. I think hmm. Like even if I say here, pull all the coal out, then what? It's still getting stuck on that same one filter. I don't. This is sort of the stage now where I'm at, where I'm not entirely sure how to solve this because ultimately, uh, like even if that's what I'm saying. Like even if I go now here and have a feed sorter for coal only, I'm still running everything into the same problem. Like I don't see it being resolved because it's still all of it needs to hit at least one filter, one sorter to start the process somewhere. And they're just not keeping up with the throughput, and I don't know if there's a better item for it. I can't. I don't understand half the items. I like, why would you need a blocker? Why? I have no earthly clue why that is a thing. Um, you know, things being work in progress makes me a little bit weary. Like, I don't want to use a conveyor corner if it's work in progress because most likely it'll break. So let's not do that. Yeah, I'm in the ticket tree. What do you mean? And yeah, I haven't seen. I don't know. I don't understand this thing. I don't know what it is. Um, then I don't know why you would need a hopper. I've seen the size of it, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't understand half of it. Bulk sorter. I've got the vertical bulk sorter, but nowhere near it because I keep spending tickets on the wrong things, and you can't obviously unresearched, but like this was the biggest waste of research tickets ever, even though it was just the one. But that cannon is just entirely useless. You can't rely on it hitting the target or even trying to hit the target. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel somehow I'm not. Yeah. I feel there's quite a few of those things that are just a big waste of tickets. I'm like, why does this even exist? Why would I go for a turbo drill bit? Why would I not just always go for the hardened drill bit, put one in and leave it the feck alone? Especially considering that if I was to go turbo, like none of the sorters would even be able to keep up with that throughput. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why is this a thing? Uh,
Much.
like I don't know. Like I feel like there's a few things that are not quite fleshed out. I love the vision this game has got, you know, and the way it feels. It's sort of the less grindy version of Hydronia, I want to say, in a way. Oh no, the lids I love. The lids I have already. I'm doing that constantly. Yeah, yeah. That's I know. I'm doing that. That one I'm doing constantly because I've learned that lesson. But yeah, essentially all I'm doing then once the coal is sorted, you know, all the ores, they just go into this one crusher. After the crushing step, I'm sorting it by iron and copper. Those go into smelters, and I'm just turning it around down here to just get rolled into plates, and the plates go in there. And then I've set up another setup over here where iron, crush, smelt, um, extrude into like rods, and of course I have. Okay, I now understand why you want to be a thing, but that's just silly too. Um, so I mean I can see now why I need this guy, right? Sweet. Means I need to go and get myself one of those from here. And yes, I have picked up a whole bunch of things for a gold build. Yeah, yeah. So I'm saying I now understand why I need that there. Well, what's happened there? That looks weird. Oh. The straightening one, we'll put that in there, and then I imagine it's like too long. No, is it just the one? Okay, even better. Boom, boom. And then I can just hopefully... It's not doing very well. Yeah. Making slag great. Considering that this is a filter for iron only, right? Meaning the iron comes out here, goes into a crusher, crushed comes out, goes into the smelter. There's nothing else going in there. It can't. Unless I added something in there by accident. I don't even know. We have so much material here. Let me... Let's do a reset. Uh, Yeah, that makes no sense why that would produce slag unless... Oh, hello. Gee, that's a problem. Okay. We can fix that. That was actually me. I can concede that.
That should be.
I can concede that that was my fault, made that too tight and it wouldn't have fit. Okay. But yeah, that should just go over and drop onto that build, which is, you know, the rest of what comes from the filter here. So the only reason that would have produced slag is probably if I dropped something in there that didn't belong, which is a very likely thing that can have happened. Obviously, the straightener doesn't work properly, but
Pardon. You're only whinging because nobody's paying any attention.
so like I would need to move that, but no. I'm just gonna rely on it not doing things that I don't want it to do. I surely would build things differently next time, knowing what I know now about, you know, how the progression sort of goes. I would probably approach things slightly differently, yes. This no diamond situation is freaking me out a little bit. We have essentially over here, with all 4 mines tapped, and one of them, 2 of them actually, no, one of them at least, should have produced more diamond by now. Is any of this not connected? Did I fucky wucky this or whoopsie dipsy it? No, it's exactly how I would expect it to do the thing. And I'm just going through here. And joining that build. That should just work. Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, you're really struggling with that. It's just overflowing everywhere, and I really don't know the solution to that. Do we still deposit iron rods? I don't feel like we are. 53. Okay, none of that's still happening. I'm trying to think what copper belt. This is a coal belt. There's a bit of copper in there, but uh oh yeah, we could do that. Split the coal out from the secondary input and try and drop it essentially on here. That'd be the thing. And have it drop onto this belt. I'll take one with me. I can see that being a thing actually. Yeah. So we're gonna put you there for a second. Do we have look at that. I still have one of those. Do we also have a lid? Space is the issue a little bit. I really need to do that split somewhere here. Gonna make it easier to work on if I just do this. Now, I don't know. We're gonna try this out. Will you let me? Okay. Oh, I just told it to remove all physics objects. Yes, I realized that was silly. Very silly. Why don't I just turn you on? Come with me. Uh-huh. Stick a lid on, toggle. And no, we need to pull this out. Ooh, nice. Tick. You're not letting me do that because, of course not. That would do. If we can get it out of here somehow, then I can get it out of there. Jeez, just work with me here, game. Thank you. Get that in there, and then we'll turn it around. Come along this way. Can't run that in there, of course not. And I don't suppose I can get rid of you, right? Nah. I think right there, and then a left turn. Yeah, shit. It. Stick that in there. And then come along here. Just a wee bit. Best part is I'm actually from Germany, born and bred. I lived here since 2006 and I never looked back. I knew I sound more Scottish than anything else. That's my line. That's exactly what we're needing here. So give me some more straight ones, please. Like the mouse wheel not working in the shop is that's a non-starter for me. You need to fix that. Like, whoa, that's just not. I need to be able to scroll in here because there's a lot of machines and a lot of things to get, and having to use that scroll bar can get really annoying very fast. But that's just me, baby. But yeah, I think. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool, mate. But I never looked back. And I think I don't want to drop it too deep, but I feel like that may just work. Right? Let me just make sure I have a lid on here and it's closed and
No, it's not time for playing.
I think we're good. I think I can turn on.
Get up here. Like you play. I'm not playing. No.
Because that's really just concerning that other flow of materials, but there was a lot of coal on that, to be fair. So, aye, I imagine that should definitely help. Matter of fact, if I see a crushed coal, I'll put that in the same basket. Because you should have a... Oh, you don't have a chance of crushed coal. Then I need to go and grab me some. Hey. Thank you. Damn it, lost it. That wasn't crushed. Kidding me? Come. Careful. Let's put that down here for a second. Toggle that. Where is the... Oh, you. Where you going? Toggle that. I imagine that's definitely gonna make this a bit better. There's quite a lot of coal that's already being pulled off here, as I can see that. Yeah. It's the fact that it costs me research. Like, what? No. I don't, I'm not entirely sure if I agree with parts of the research tree and the way it works, but, you know, we're still early access and all that. It's all good. Just, yeah. I have questions. Mostly, why? But yeah, you're not splitting that at all as I thought you would, but sure. No, this is from Steam. I don't do downloaded versions on Steam, on streams. Do you mean this? Yeah, I find them easier to make out. Like some of these items I find really hard to make out what I'm looking for and what it means, and so I've left it on the programming icons. Or programmer's icons, you know, the original artwork, if you will. But most importantly is really is it helping here? Which it seems to. It seems to be a more manageable stream of items. I say that and then it obviously proves me wrong, right? And yeah, I guess so. Okay, here's the other part. I don't think we're getting any copper from over here. Like, no. I don't think you produce any copper either. This one I'm not getting at because I've blocked it in, of course. Do we have And the other thing is I would like to be able to sell items. Like, sure, I can drop them, but I don't. I'll just try it for shits and giggles. See, it doesn't clear those, so that's what it does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I have it in my hand. I need to be able to get rid of items that I don't want. That's Into my what hopper? What? Cell hopper. Oh, right. What, really? The solution is that simple? No.
Solutions usually are that simple.
Fuck you. How? Alright, okay. You can just do that. Fair. And then that didn't work. Okay. Get in there. Don't want you no more. Same for you. Get. Keep. What's this? Rapid auto miners. We'll keep them, of course. Stick you there, and maybe sort like this. You, awa. What's this? Blast furnace. We'll keep for now. That's a crusher. There's a mill and rollers. Okay. Hey, Smetnol. I didn't even know you could do that, Mr. Augie. I don't see easy solutions. They don't occur to me. It's not a thing my brain does. But yay. Now we need to somehow take care of copper being turned into rods. Unless there was a gold thing I was actually wanting to do, I think. Yes. Copper plate and gold plate. We'll start with the fact that I need a gold mine somewhere. Alright, so let me go and where is one of those minery doos? Is it you? No. Is it you? No, you're not a minery do. Do we not have a normal minery do? Not a fast one, just a... I need to get myself a miner. Okay. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, it will require massive amounts of rebuilding to get that properly sorted. Don't have the space for that anymore, unfortunately. I confused.com. Oh yes, I needed a miner, I think that's what it was. Because of reasons. We're going through here. And I'm gonna see until I find a green spot to put this thing down and see what it tells me. I was hoping somewhere in here, but that's copper. Yeah, we're not gonna get any gold there. That's fine. I imagined that to be the case. What about, was it in here possibly? Gold ore, 88%. Okay, what about further back? Coal and gold. No, that's not entirely useful. What are you? Iron and gold. No. What about you? Iron. Now we'll go with this one. Mostly gold. Is there? Turn off. Why not? Thank you. Because I'm not seeing any here. This is the main area. This is an opening in the main area. I know I can't use that one. There is no gold coming from that. And I don't think I'm going to get another belt through here. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, but I'm not getting through there. Like there is no way. I don't even know how to actually do this because my problem is I'm gonna have to then get the bloody gold plates somehow in here. That is this is gonna need to get all torn down, and I need to rethink this because this is not gonna work. Yeah, no. Again, I have the problem that I need to then route it somehow through all this Meshuggah mess into somehow this one tiny little box. This is why I don't understand because there is multiple. Let me go and run. No, not you. I'm already hitting ceiling with how I build. That's what I'm saying. I have no real. So what I don't understand is these bits, right? We have basically other mining areas or mine shafts or whatever, but there's nothing to do here. There is nothing to unlock. There is no box where I can start shoving more material in and say, hey, cool, we can maybe, deposit it there. I don't understand the purpose of this one nor the other one. This is sort of what I mean. Like, there's parts of this game that I feel aren't well explained. Because I know I've got all this still, but there's only 3 entrances into this main part, right? And I'm now in a position where even if I was to bring the stuff through here, I'm just gonna box myself into that corner wherever you spawn, and I'll never get back out. That's sort of like I'm literally here. I'm already hitting ceiling. I've got myself stuck once today already. Um, I just don't think I'm doing this right. That's my problem here. And yeah, I don't know. Somehow, hey, Raving Mad, welcome in over there on YouTube. It, yeah, I don't know. It feels like you want to be doing processing only in the areas and only bring end products through here, but I don't even know how that would look. Yeah, that's what I just said there. Yeah, I'm sort of at the moment stuck in my thought process of where to go now next. Or I'll restart in my case. I would be loath to actually tear all this down, not having the space to store it all, and then not might be better off just doing a restart next time round or whatever. Um, because here's the fact, or the matter of truth is, fact of the matter is, sorry, um, I've now learned, what the sort of the progression is and what you're normally unlocking, which I guess gives you a better preparation for knowing, okay, we're gonna need space for this, we're gonna need at least 3 of each or this or whatever. Um, yeah, I don't. I'm always against it. It just pains me in my heart to tear down anything I build entirely without actually knowing what I want to build. This is always my problem. I get to this sort of stage in a few games where I'm like, okay, I figured out what the basics of the games are. Now, how do I apply this on a larger scale? It's not even the making of the gold bars raving mad. That's actually I have an area and everything. It's this routing I'm not liking. I don't understand what I've. Yeah, I don't understand the position I got myself into, realizing it's a bad position. It's like looking at a chessboard, knowing you're going to be checkmate in 10 moves without knowing why you're going to be mate in 10 moves. Um, I always do this to myself. I do this in Astro Colony as well. Uh, like I wouldn't even know how to now make copper rods from all this. Although that is the next thing I should be working on. It's like I can't pull it from here because I don't even know how to get in there. And trying to get it over, but I need to polish it first. Like, and then the next question is, do we need to polish everything? So like, do I need to polish the ore? Do I need to then polish the crush to then polish the ingots to then polish the end products? I don't know. It seems, yeah, no idea. But if you're looking for maximizing the money output and you know, I'm being told polishing makes items more valuable, then you need to ask yourself, well, what do I need to polish everything? Yeah, I think at the moment we're sort of in a position where, you know, the dev has a lot of ideas. He's trying to implement them all, but you know, the actual fleshing out of the implementation for the end customer or the end gamer obviously lacks at the moment, which is, you know, that's part and parcel of the development process. When I'm not gonna lie there. And sometimes it just takes a smarter person than I to figure these things out, and that's not very hard. um, yeah, really, I don't. All I can see for myself is doing this again, like from start, from scratch, and then planning better, so to speak. Yeah, no, I've not seen anything like that. I don't. See, I haven't seen anything that tells me, okay, cool, well, we're maybe expanding something, this larger operation. It doesn't tell you anything. Like, you're not preparing yourself well for the upcoming events in this, I feel. And then not being able to refund certain things, like, this is the most useless thing in any research tree I've ever seen. And I've played Satisfactory and played around with the bloody bouncy pads, and they're bloody useless. But this is like a point that I would like to get back, and I could use somewhere else, but I can't. Um, and you can make the box bigger at some point, but that's it. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't move it anywhere else. You're not unlocking a new location, and yeah, that's it. You're not moving away from that one room. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. Polish gold ingot. Why? Okay. This would probably be easy enough to be built, except for pulling it back into this room. And I really wish, you know, like when you, especially for these really long belts, that you could do some sort of multi-build thing, like even drag and drop or what? No, not drag and drop. Click and drag or whatever. But somehow building over long distances is not appealing. I don't know. For now, I'll just go like this. Probably nowhere near enough. So my thinking here is we're just going to go into this separate room here and do the gold things in here. No clue how I'm getting them out yet, but sure. No, none of this cleans up. Well, I know you're gonna be mostly gold. Stop. Don't just turn on just yet. What next? Need some other machine. Crusher first, then furnace. Need to find space for this. Because we need a rise. Oh god, I need more. Whatchamacallums? Conveyor lift things. Slopes, conveyor slopes. I think. What they're called. A jump. Yeah, this is silly. Like that you need a research point for something as simple as a wrench. Like, yeah. Again, I have questions. It's fine. I also don't understand like the difference here. Shoot, conveyor. What? Why? Why? But sure. We're gonna need two more, right? We're gonna just grab more. How many corners have I got? Do like so. We still have ledges. Maybe. Eh, I guess we bring it up. Bring it round. Turn it one more time and then hopefully bring it up. Of course. Okay, let's see if we can get away with that. We could possibly even... Hoping it's not getting stuck there. But yeah, then have the smelter there. Shoot. Is that the right spot now? Yep. And then now I need to drag it all the way back. Like this is silly, but sure. Um, no, I can't even do that. Oh no, I can. It probably is. Like but this is the only thing I can come up with because yeah, again, I need to now somehow get it through this little hole. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, no. I think I'm calling it for the day. Remove with my hammer. You can't... Oh, this, I didn't know this was a thing, but it's not going to help me. I'm not getting through that hole. There is no alignment that the belt will let me through, so that's not going to happen. I mean, like, yeah. I think I'm gonna wait until the next patch for this game, and then give it another shot. See if it clicks for me then, because right now I'm stuck. I have no clue how to go, yeah, where to go from here or how to go from here. So, oh well. I mean, this has been fun. It's been a really good discovery because I didn't get as far as this in my private play attempt. I was literally just playing a bit, you know, trying to see if I can get a feel for the game, and I did like immediately what I was seeing and playing, still do, but you know, a little bit more polish is needed. Or maybe I just need more smarts. Either way. In any case, let me go and save this. This is fine, and then we're gonna go and raid out, because that is what we do on this channel every time. So let me prepare and find my Chrome. There we go. We go and have a look. Who is live right now? What are they doing, and how can we annoy them? Well, there's something like that. Many people doing many things. I think we're gonna go. Yeah, you're most welcome. I will be back tomorrow morning. I have no clue what I'm playing yet. Depends on whether Dune has a patch or not. Maybe I'm just going to pick something entirely different. But let me go and prepare a custom raid message and all that good stuff. And then I will hand you off to my good friend Timbal. Always chill little stream. He's having fun right now with Cubic Odyssey. This looks interesting. Yes, we are ready, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Mr. Oggy, thank you so much for the follow today. Lady Kizzle, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, I couldn't do this without you. It's simple as that. I will be back tomorrow, as I say, with something. We'll find something, I'm sure. And with that, love you all. Peace out and bye.